New desk? You are wrong, my friend. It is the same desk. It is. It is a bit of a different setup. But or what do you mean by new? This is just a tray. But once my store is open in the next 10 years, I will have a complete face reveal and a complete room reveal because then I will be filming. New tray? No, it's not a new tray. These trays actually have a story, which I cannot really tell online because I stole them. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the setup a bit better. But I'm too lazy to be honest. Every time I do something for a few minutes, I get who cares anyway. So how are you doing this wonderful Friday? Did you have a completely nice work week managing your what's it called, your estates, and how's your health doing? Oops. Bundespolizei have been missing. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes when you look at what the police does, you you could imagine them having like this huge police force trying to fetch the catch the tray burglar. Here in Germany, there is huge amounts of tax evasion. I guess it's probably the same in the UK. I mean, and I don't mean like legal tax evasion, but really breaking the law to and not recording your stuff. But somehow, there's not much interest in catching these people. You keep our tax evasion to the Caribbean, yeah. I mean, it's probably not a coincidence that the UK is a welcome country for international oligarchs to wash their money and stash it in London real estate, and then they can send their kids to the quite good English private schools. Oh no, you call them public schools because you are strange. You have you have excellent laundries, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to keep this box. What was it? Anti-calc espresso machines. Okay. So when is your wedding? Weren't you planning that? I wouldn't recommend marrying in the United States. I heard some rumors that the Donald Trump is going to disallow same-sex marriages again. Remember how in the old days you would accidentally wash 10 marks and it would fall apart? No, I actually don't remember that. I was never rich enough to have paper money when I was young. So the only thing I ever washed accidentally were like little 10 pfennig coins, and they would only scratch the washing machine a bit. But in reality, I do remembering washing an old portemonnaie, a wallet you call it. It was made of brown leather, and it stained everything really horribly. So the money that was inside of it, I distinctly remember a 10 Deutschmark bill, the nice one with Karl Goss on it. And that was then stained brown leather color. So I don't really miss the Deutsche Mark, but the bills were really nice. So this, oh wait, what I'm sharing, I want to share this. Ah, here it is. So this was a 10 euro, 10 mark bill with Carl Friedrich Gauss. You probably know him from the normal distribution. He was a famous mathematician. It's also sometimes called Gauss distribution. Really nice. But the euro bills are okay too. Oh God, are you getting new? Are you getting new money with that idiot king of yours on it now? I forgot his name. You know who I'm talking. You only have one king. The only left German money you have left are Reichsmark. Ah, Charles, exactly. Do you have some Reichsmark from 1923? What was? So there was a banknote at the mega 100 trillion money, 100 billion. It is some money that your great grandparents bought over in 1938. Oh, you have to save that. That is a very special thing, I would say. Um, I was when I was visiting the Baltics, I was in a lot of museums that were covering the German and Russian occupation in the Baltic states, and there were horrible stories about people being replaced, killed, and I feel so happy for you that your great grands got out in time. You have travel passes stamped by the local Gestapo officer. Wow, you should really treasure them. Do you know what I saw? What I found recently? You know, the AfD in Germany, they are making these horrible. Let me show you AfD Flugticket. So this is the the right wing assholes here in Germany. They made these fake airplane tickets to send refugees back into their homeland. And let me try to find an image. It is so disturbing. Here, this is probably the best image. So they made these fake tickets. Fake tickets from Germany to a safe. What is this stupid? I'm sorry. I'm just annoyed by this webpage. Why is it me showing? And your ex's family still have the certificate of Aryan pureness. Well, they should probably keep that. If the way this world is going, it's going to be useful again for them. Really, I'm really just getting angry looking at this image here. So they made these tickets for the election, and look at this. The entry time is 1,800 hours. Surprise, surprise. And the horrible thing is this has really historic precedence. I don't know if you know this. The Nazis in Nazi Germany, they made these horrible tickets when they were deporting Jews into concentration camps. Ohne Rückreise. I'm just, where can I find it? Without sounding like a British politician in 1930s. So they will not get into power in this election. I'm quite sure of it. But they will get too many votes. And I mean, looking at the Brexit votes, 2 times Trump's, and considering that Germans are not innately more intelligent than English or American voters, I am starting to prepare for the worst, to be honest. I just want to show you this horrible image what the Nazis did in the 30s. But quite frankly, I am going to join a political party, so I will join the Green Party here in Germany soon enough because I want to get more active in actively fighting against those assholes. There's a joke there about Germans being more intelligent. Well, the people who think that Germans are more intelligent are definitely not intelligent. I can tell you this. I mean, I'm just getting angry just thinking about this ticket. I'm sorry. Uh, um, Here. This is so horrible. So this is what the Nazis did. They had these tickets here. Uh, they gave them to Jews who were being sent to the concentration camps. It says one-way ticket to Jerusalem, valid at every German station, not translatable. Only one way with a bigger written not. And this is what I find so horrible, that how I'm missing the English words, how evil they were. So this is the evilness of this whole regime on display. And I think this evilness permeates also these modern right-wing parties in the end. Yeah, so the next election is not going to be pretty. But they will not get in power this time, but whilst people still get angry, you're confident we are generally okay as a species. I'm not really afraid of us humans as a species, and I do believe that we will progress to a better state. But in between, there will be a lot of unnecessary pain and delay and going steps backwards. And this is what I'm more angry about, because we really have big problems that should unite us more than separate us. The climate crisis, the distribution of wealth, the stupid rich assholes trying to control the political sphere. And then we have those idiots coming with recipes from the last century that are provenly not working. It's not as if we could look at what happened when people tried to implement those old stupid ideas, and people still fall for it just the same. It is, I don't know. But I will hopefully do at least my part. So, what have you guys planned over about your wedding? I still have not found a good answer when it's going to be and when I will get my invitation. Okay, let's take a look. We have some Star Wars minifigures here. He's from the current from the Bad Batch. Let's see how the autofocus behaves today. Not at all. There's no real plans at the minute. The health is just not in a great place. Oh yeah, I can fully understand that. And I don't know if you don't have any tax reasons for marrying today. Marriage has lost a lot of its societal pressure. Anyway. So is your health not getting better? Is it somehow stable, or how are you progressing? Dark Sky Bills, hello, how are you doing? It is a progressive decline, sadly. Welcome to Dark Sky Bills. Eat, sleep, Bracklin, repeat. Yes, wonderful. Oh, you are VR gamer. Now I realize. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I keep calling you VR gamer for a while? I saw your message. I saw your message in your Discord that you're rebranding. I hope it's not because I had got myself a VR headset. Really, no more VR? A DSP. I will try to do my best, but I will remember that you were a VR gamer. Well, then I will take up the VR. Well, I'm not going to put it in my handle, but I do enjoy playing VR games currently. So how is the new Blacktron build? I did not get it yet. I only saw Jankbrick's review. The beatings will continue until the naming improves. And you know about this saying? This is something I said to one of our upper management people. He was in our company office explaining why we are not hiring people and trying to increase the workload. I told him, okay, so the beatings will continue until morale improves, and he did not know the saying. I had to tell him about it, and I do not believe he found it very funny. So, Evil Quinn, concerning your health, do you mean a steady decline until you're dead, or do you have a floor until you believe it is going to stabilize? Oh, but dead like in the next 10 years, 20 years, 50 years. This is a surprising, interesting mix of topics. Because I'm going to be dead too at some time, but I'm happy that I'm not going there quickly more or accelerating the new Bracklon Renegade. So you should do a stream about it, DSB VR. So are you, I mean, I'm serious now, Quinn, are you working on your bucket list, or how close is it? Okay, so not in the next 5 years. Just posting on Insta these days. Well, I still don't have an Instagram account, and now that I realize that it's also Facebook, you're working on your bucket list. So yeah, that is good. I always tell people, start working on your bucket list. The end might be closer than you feel. So when are you going to come visit Europe? That must be on your bucket list, traveling. You're in Europe lots. I just you don't make it to central Germany. Well, how can you go through Europe and not pass through Germany? So there's, I mean, depending on how bad things get here, I will be moving in with you before the end of 2025. Well, you're free to stay here quite a while. I'm not sure about permanently moving in, but you can certainly use my place as a starting point. I hope it's not going to be as bad. But considering that Trump is really starting to do his Project 2025, you go to the parts where it's warmer? What do you mean warmer? Haven't you looked at the current weather reports? But it might actually be smarter to go to the warmer parts before they completely desertify. So in the summer it's plenty warm here in Germany. I can assure you. We have in our garden a huge fig tree that gives fruit twice a year in the middle of Germany, if you can imagine that. Yes, that's. I'm quite happy, and I do hope I will be able to stream a bit more, but I have so many things planned. It's always a bit hard to find good free time and good headspace. You have fig trees in the UK too. Since when, or is it only in these glass houses? Or is it only also because of the climate change that they are so healthy? Because they are certainly not native to Germany. You've been growing figs since. How do you know that so exactly? And can they easily survive outside in the winter time? That's surprising. So I would think it's okay if you have them in buckets and put them in these orangeries or stuff like this. There's an order of monks that did it. That's nice. The fig monks, the monkey figs. Monkey figs. So today I will be opening another huge ass box. And wait, what did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah. Well, then, if you love figs, then one more reason to visit my place. I can show you the wonderful fig tree in our garden. But I think bucket lists are an interesting topic. So who else would like to share some stuff on their bucket list and how they are planning to fulfill it before death? You only know this because I might try to eat you? No, 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 don't be afraid of that. I recently realized that I'm quite, well, I'm not a cannibal, I'm sure of that. And also, I would not eat you in a sexual way, I think. Your one bucket list item is win a big lottery, but that would not make you happy. Have you not realized that all these super rich people are always unhappy? I mean, Elon Musk, I recently realized this, is one of those stupid, he's so unhappy. Did you hear about him faking playing video games? He had some people boost his video game accounts, and then he was so stupid to live stream his inability on the games, and people like in 1 second realized that he never really played those games. The richest man on the earth is so desperate for attention that he fakes playing video games. That was like 1 to 1,000 very quickly. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, this is one thing my dad always told me: money does not make you happy, while having no money makes you certainly unhappy. So I mean, it's quite sure that there's some relation. But unless you're really in big financial trouble, I'm sure that having a lot more money is not going to solve all your problems. Musk is special. He is a special kind of idiot. I don't like him since he started also to try to talk his way into the German politicals, and it is just so dangerous. Just imagine if he buys TikTok now, and turns TikTok also into propaganda system. Ugh. Sometimes I think we should start fake liking Musk because he's so desperate for positive attention that he would probably do anything if you just tell him, "Oh, you're such a nice guy. Let's play this game together for 10 minutes." Okay, let's open up some more stuff. Okay, I will open one medium-sized one and then another large one. Right. Uh-oh. Docs alarm. I have to detox this first. Yeah, so the good thing is the overall amount of packages I have to open is steadily declining. But I have a goal now that I want to have opened all the stuff before my next party here in this house. Simply so that I have a bit more space to hide stuff. Wait, the main bucket list item you're tackling is releasing a game on Steam, but you cannot really talk too much about it because then you need to think about eating. Are those original style chests? You mean these here? I mainly use these to check between the old brown and the new brown, and this is like the old gray, dark gray, and the new gray. Um, they are not. Uh, I mean, the chests are so very different, to be honest. Um, they are not the ones with the really old ones that broke so easily. So I would rather stay medium style. Yeah, So this is more or less what I look at the slot, and you don't have to. You also have these different sizes of buttons here. But the way that Bricklink is going, they are completely unifying the heads right now. That is such a pain in the ass. They don't differentiate between the blocked stud, the blocked open stud, hollow stud, and the new vented stud, and they all throwing them in one mixed bag. So my guess is that sometimes they will even put these into the same category. Okay, I will show you the arc. Wait, releasing a game on Steam? But I mean, releasing a game should not be that difficult, but releasing a game that somebody else buys, I think that is the problem. If you just want to release something, you can make like an asset flip and release something quite quickly. But I'm guessing you are thinking more about a real game that you also want to sell. Yeah, that is right. There is a lot of shovelware on Steam. So that is my guess is that he doesn't mean complete shovelware. So he should probably reflame the bucket. Ah, okay. And you're going to write it yourself? I was actually thinking about trying out Game Maker. That is a 2D toolkit for writing games. And that also has integration for easier publishing on Steam. But I'm not creative enough. I don't have a good idea about what to write. And I'm also not playing enough at the same time. You punish yourself when wet with C++? Yeah, that is punishing. I mean, if you have like some performance-intensive parts of the software, I can understand. No, I'm happy that I only have to compile C++ currently. So one part of my job is certainly compiling C++, but I'm not writing it. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no, I'm dropping Lego parts left and right. They are somehow entangled in a newspaper. So this is from Hanover. I'm always surprised by these paper blogs. Such an antique technology. You cannot swipe. It's just so analog. Horrible. Okay, here we have our great friend Alice Wilder. I hate her with a passion. I mean, hate is not a good feeling, I know, and I really reserve it for really purely evil people. But for her, she is if Nak shows up, you can ask him. Yeah, I surely will ask him about the game. I'm quite interested to hear more about it and why you chose C++. If I don't forget, I will find out. We will see each other. And now enjoy your meal, but let us know first what you're eating. Before mobile, you made a small .NET app, post-it notes essentially. It had resizable notes and multiple colors back when nothing like. Oh, okay. I can understand. So I'm currently using the built-in Google-based Notes app. Not because it's very good, but just because it's available without installing anything. But I do really need a Post-its like app for keeping small notes. Oops. I don't know how that sounded. I probably just hit the microphone. Okay, we see. Okay, yeah, I was afraid of this. I shouldn't have bought this. You could have made some money back in the today's 2000s. Yeah, I mean, if you have a time machine into the past, you can make money always easily. But no use crying over spilled milk. So there is some dust in here. I don't know why I bought this. There's some Bionic. No, this is Hero Factory. This one I think is Chima. Yeah, it looks like Chima. There's the an animal logo here, and this. There are some figures in here, so maybe I felt something good about the listing. But the first impression is not the greatest. Let's take a look at the listing and find. Oh! Look at this. Haha. You should wear a mask for this. No, I'm too lazy, and I'm not too. It's not that dirty. It's just dusty. But this makes me feel good again. So if there's more of this quality in here, I am happy. Okay, let's take a look at this listing. Sorry about the microphone. Yeah, it is quite big. Let's see. It's not this one. This one looks much more organized. Could it be this one? Oh, it's this one here. So I paid 62 euros for all of it. 4 kilograms. Let's take a look at the mini. Okay, so this is what I looked at, of course. So we have the Ewok we just saw. We have Leia. We have a white Chewbacca. We have a Luke Skywalker. We have a Stormtrooper, some Rebel Trooper, another Stormtrooper. Advent calendar CC30. Yeah, so that should at least cover the buying price for the lot. And the rest I will probably extract the minifigures and disassemble this together with my nieces or something. But now I understand why I bought it. So and these minifigures look to be in okay state. Yeah, so the Star Wars Planet series, I actually have quite a lot of them, and I even have some unopened ones. I'm always looking, of course, for the Death Star, because I feel the Death Star is the only interesting sphere of the whole series. All the other planet and Coruscant is also quite okay, but the other ones don't really evoke anything in me. But the Death Star and Coruscant are quite cool. You mean big heart? Which ones do you mean? These or this one? But I think it's the same as this one. They are not hugely big. But I do know that they are in the turbo tanks. But I don't think those are ones from turbo tanks, are they? But where do you see a larger one, or am I blind? We need my grid application. I'm going to have to write it. Because I don't see anyone's larger than this one here. Okay. The largest wheel I have is the one from that one-wheeled Ninjago mech. Yeah, that is true. I recently bought myself a space set just for the wheels because I like the new color of wheels. They had some really good wheel colors in the recent space series. Dark blue gray. Alright, let's see. They are dark blue. And they're actually in a good condition. So I think the Lego parts should be fine in general, just for I need good thing you always have the right part laying around. Focus, you friend. Aren't there also some variations on that wheel? Okay. At least two variants of this part exist, one with and without the inner reinforcements. So this one has reinforcements. Produced from, oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, and there's also the Silver Protocol droid in here. I had him quite I have quite a lot of these already, but I always find they are super cool. There's also a white protocol droid and a red one, but I don't think I have those. But the silver one I have. Oh, those could be from a turbo tank. Wait. Oh, look, they also appeared in white in the old. Oh, are you going to get this ARC 170, the new one? Mobile Devastator. Oh, look at this. I'm still sad about my Devastator from Transformers. Yeah, so same. I mean, I'm only getting Lego sets on a sale anyway. It's a bit of the shame that they are making these all smaller. I mean, for play sets, it's probably not that bad. But I heard horrible things about the stickers on the canopy. But I'm not applying stickers anyway. What is this Jedi's name? Is that Plo Koon or is that what's Kit Fisto? I think it's Kit Fisto. I'm wondering how if they did a better print on his head on the new one. Oh, it's wait. This is the old one. So they definitely haven't used the old print, of course. I I hate the new Bricklin. Why did they do it? It's so much worse than the old interface. Ah, no, there's no... I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I only saw Cenk's reviews, but I usually take him quite seriously. Unlike this German reviewer, the Helter Steiner, I hate that guy. Well, I don't hate him, you know what I mean. Okay, now let's open the really big one and then start sorting a bit. So this is gonna be a big one. I can only open it off screen, and I will pull out stuff and show it on a tray here. But I hope it's the one with the one with what's his name from Nintendo, the bad guy, Bowser. I bought the Bowser set used. Yeah, so I hope it's going to be this one. I hope it's going to be this one. Oh no, it's but it cannot really be. It's too large. It's not large enough for that box, I think. It cannot be in one box. How big is that box? And I bought the other one from the same guy. Wait. I will have to check the tracking number. No, it's not this one. Wait, I think I have it somewhere. Wait, let me see. I will find it. I want to open that one now, and I think it must be this box. Shit, it's also not this one. Where can it be? It must be such a huge box. 003473. Ah, I have it. I found it. I don't know if it's going to fit in here. How it's supposed to fit in here. Okay, let's. I'm curious now. This is the brick separator from Mega Blocks. It is a brick separator from Mega Blocks. I think they have different ones. And this is the package that is supposed to contain everything. Oops, my address. I'm going to open it now. I want to see if the Bowser is in there. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know how this box can contain all the stuff that is on the image. I hope they didn't fold the boxes or anything. I was speaking about, I have a bad feeling about this. Did anyone see the Skeleton Crew? Did they fold the box or not send it? Well, there is at least one big box in here. So my hope is that the big outer box will be the one, and that I put the other boxes into the other boxes. But it is well packaged. So, oops. Oh no. I wish I could show it, but it's quite large. The ending has some loose threads. Yeah, but it could be worse with the ending. That is true. But I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I think it was especially good for kids. But I like that one scene where the mom of the blue guy, she started to say, "I have a bad feeling about this," and then I think she was paralyzed or something. I wonder if they will release another Onyx Cinder where you can take off the outer shell. That shows when Lego builds the sets that they have not seen the movie yet. Would be a perfect Onyx Cinder set where you have the Onyx Cinder and then you pull out the inner one. Okay. It is as I expected. So the Bowser box is out here. Someone made a mock. I will check that out. And it looks like they put all the other stuff in here. The box is in a good condition. Let's take a look inside. Oh, yeah, that is quite nice. But it is smaller than I hoped for. And I would like it that you can pull it out. You know, it was such a. I really like the scene where the garbage chomping thing had its claws in the front, and it just pulled out. It was like an insect shedding its old hull. Okay, so there's a little extra here. Let's find out what they gave me for free. I mean, I paid them 300 euros. Or a candy bar and a wrapper. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. A little Yoshi Matchbox car. That's nice. So Americans get their knowledge. So this is the free gift I got. Not Lego, but it's always nice, little extra. Oh, okay, so they package it quite well. This is like so I'm confident again. This is like some Super Mario stuff. I'm never gonna be able to put this back in here. Whoever this person was who packaged this was quite meticulous. The outer package was also packaged quite nicely. Oh, this is part of the Bowser. And thrifty, yes. But it is okay. So they didn't have the Lego box unprotected. I mean, I paid a decent price for it, but I didn't really want to get the Bowser. I would not buy it for new, to be honest. But I heard good things about the build. Oh shit. So this one I also already gave away as a present to somebody, but it was in the box down, and now everything fell out. So this is the aquarium. Super Mario instructions. I hope there's not many stickers in here. Maybe it's like the other Nintendo sets that are sticker free. Okay, more Bowser parts. He's bigger than I thought he would be. Some plates. I don't know if they are from the Bowser set or not. Ah, yeah, it looks like it's the bottom of the Bowser. 3-in-1 instructions. I'm really quite fond of the 3-in-1 series. This is the type of Lego sets that I give away the most. Okay, so we are seeing some flat boxes, but I don't care about these boxes, so that doesn't matter. Flat box, who cares? Shit, there's so much more in here. I will not be able to put it all on the table. Ah, cool. More of Bowser's shell. Okay, get ready for a big Lego avalanche in a few seconds. More small. More Bowser parts. But where's the other stuff? Wait, what is this? What is this? So I have no idea what this is. It looks like a big yellow something. Is that also from the Bowser? I don't know. I thought for a second it was the banana part. Almost got the avalanche going. Okay. Oh, what is this? I've never seen a shooter in this color. That's awesome. Is that also part of the Bowser? Oh yeah, that is the shell, I guess. This looks like the inner part of the shell and maybe the tail here. But this one looks, or maybe this is a shooter or a Bowser shooter. Wait, let's take a look at the this thing again. Board. Okay. I think I had something on the space bar. So here's the Bowser, but what is the other one? This one here. Ah, they sent it in a different package. Good thing. I was worried already. Okay, so they sent two packages. So that explains it. That explains it all. Because here we only have the Bowser and the 3-in-1 and the Super Mario figures. And in the other package, where is it? I only want to see the image. Because I was a bit worried about the whole price. I paid $3.33 for the whole thing, and that would have been a bit much for the Bowser. But since I also got a completely other package, also that makes more sense. So this is the Bowser, and where is my music? Volume 1, Volume 7. This is the one I want to take a look at. So this is the other one from them. When I bought, I also have the Ladies of NASA. I already have that set, but I think it is quite special. So I'm happy to have another copy of it. But that is in another box. Okay. I was getting a bit worried because I thought all of this should also be in this box. Yes, the sand table is back. So I have my mobile phone in the other room now, filming the sand table and transferring the image. I'm not totally happy with the whole setup yet, but I'm also too lazy to put a lot of work in it. Okay, so that's very nice. I'm happy about the Bowser. How much does the Bowser cost? Currently shit. My whole keyboard is messed. Nope. You could always record a video of the sand table and play that. That is true, but would not be so cool. And I would, of course, lose the feature of allowing the mighty browser. So that's 151 used, and I paid like 150, but I also got the other sets. So that should be okay. Let's see if there are stickers in here. Please tell me there's no stickers. Oh, look at this. There's a power brick. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think there are stickers in here. Oh, the bolts. Oh, there's only one of those bolts. I bet that is expensive. That is probably even... Yeah. Oh, it's only €1. That's interesting. They even have the scan feature. I wonder what the figure does when it scans this one. Not a single sticker. I wish every company would force Lego to use to not use stickers on their IP. I was absolutely right. Taking it out of the box and putting it back in increased the volume of it all at least twofold. So did I hear correctly? DSB, you're not playing VR games at all anymore? Ah, you just have no room for VR since you're caring for your parents. I have played some games that you could easily play sitting down. Since what? I know, didn't you tell me that you are taking care of your parents currently? And I thought you were staying with them. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's close enough. That's good. Yeah, so the VR does take up room. I used the buying of the VR headset to finally clear up room in my living room. So that is currently no problem. Okay. And now let's start sorting through some of the trash bag stuff. So the trash bag set. Your mom has several fractures. Did they did like in her hip and in her legs? I'm always also worried that one of my parents will fall down at some time and break some bones. Oh, back and ribs, that's shit. Does she have pain breathing? That's always a problem when you have broken ribs. pushing too hard for her age, yeah. But you cannot stop them, and that's also okay. Sometimes I think it's better if they push too hard. The alternative would be like giving up and just sitting down and not getting up anymore. Ain't doing anything. Yeah. My mom is really good. She also has quite a lot of pain in her hips, but she is a big old fighter. Okay, so this is it. So I got all of this stuff here delivered in 2 big trash bags, clean ones, of course. And I'm going to start disassembling the stuff now and trying to identify the sets. So let me find the instruction manuals. And I will first try to find the biggest set, and I think that is the big Nias mech. Here it is. So first we will try to find the parts for this set in the trash bags. And the second one, it is this one. I will go from largest to smallest so that I can reduce the amount of parts that I have to search through as fast as possible. Okay, so scanning all your codes. Yeah, feel free to. I have actually not scanned a single code yet. I just don't feel like it's worth my time. I know that's sick, but I do hope you can get some of them. But I mean, I bought these secondhand. But try to wait. Focus, you friend. Ah, this camera. Such a nice camera, but it does not focus quickly. Okay, do your best. I wonder if it's already taken or not. Oh shit. I just had another avalanche on my table, but off camera. Now what? Come on, focus. What happened? Now it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck focusing up here or what? Camera. This is so stupid. Okay. I will have to check if there's a Okay, let's get some of the parts out of the trash bag. It's not this one. I think I will get a big box. You got the points on that first one? Oh, cool. Well, then you can wait. I can show you another one. Wait. Which one was that? Was it this one? So I don't recall which one it was. The problem with this camera is that the autofocus is just taking too long to activate. And I wish I could change the setting on that. So if you have to if you have to take refuge here in Germany, you can scan all my codes. And I will get a big container now because I don't really want to route through the trash bags and transfer it to the container first. Just a second, I will have to find something now. So you got 71771 and 71775. I will show you more as we proceed. But first I have to detrashify some of these parts because because I don't want to go through the trash bag all the time. So I will only take out the biggest chunks and put them in the boxes. Yeah, that was a really good deal. I did not pay too much for all of it. And I was quite happy. Yeah, that is also the Mandalorian figure is in there. You know the armorer. So that was the only figure I really checked if it's in there. The armorer and what's his name? Paz Vizsla, exactly. Yeah. So this figure, we were wondering last stream why she is not having her fur cape, because that would be a perfect part for her to wear. But she probably didn't have that on when she was in the forge. Okay, so I have just the biggest chunks in here, and we will start with this huge ass mech. Yeah, then I think she was only wearing it later on, but you know what I mean. You know, the fur around her upper torso, and there's this part that would fit perfectly for that reason. They wouldn't even need to have made a printed part. Okay, so this is the biggest one we will start with. This is set 71775. We have the big mech, we have some minifigures, and we have a small side build. But let's first take the back apart and check how complete it is, and then we will know what else we need. So first I want to know, I paid 83 euros for all of it and 75 cents, so I'm quite sure we will be happy. But of course I have to sort through all of it. So we have the big Mac. Fortunately, I don't have a bigger picture anymore. We have a lot of bills, we have a lot of instructions here, and I will sort the complete sets. Oh, and we also have the this here. But I will sort the complete sets so that I know how complete they are. And the price is 83.75. I will sort it all into a new document. And I will save that as 83.75 so I know how much I paid for it. And first we will add the whole set. We want to have a set. It's 71775. I will add it as used and complete. Let's first find out how much that is worth on a secondary market. So that set alone is worth 77 euros. So if that is more or less complete, it should already mostly pay for it all. And now I'll part it out into a separate list so that I can check how complete it is. And I will not get the extra parts. Okay. Oh, okay, so this set is worth 143 euros all by itself. I guess mostly because of the minifigs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this one is worth 20 euros. I am going to look through the bags now to see if he's in there or not. I'm curious. There's also a Samurai Nia and an Oni Armageddon. Oh, this one, the mechanic. But I want to know if Python is in here. Sorry, I will root a bit through some of the. Well, maybe I should simply take out the minifigs, all of them already. I will pick out the minifigs from the trash bags. That's nicer anyway if you. So all of the pigs are in the other bag. Let's hope that General Python is in here. So we definitely want to find Paz Whistler, the Armorer. That's at least one Mandalorian helmet, but it's not the Armorer. I have not seen Python yet. Where is he? Okay, big plastic bags are not the best way to store large amounts of Lego. Lessons learned. I will have to dump it out all at some time. Some kind of hat stand. Could they be in a vehicle? I wouldn't, could be possible. But I feel that most of the minifigures are in this bag here. I do remember finding the Armorer in the last stream. Stormtrooper dual molded. Ah, there she is. Quite nice. So the figures are in a good condition. They don't look like they were played with. I want to find Python, please. Mandalorian. Oh, no Pythor in here. That's a shame. Well, it's not surprising that the most expensive minifigure is not here. One could have dreamed. But let's just go through it all and see what's missing in the end. Oh, speaking of Paz Vizsla, isn't that his armor? This camera makes me crazy. Yep, it is. Nice. Okay, so let's go back to the old plan and sort these sets in their parts. All other parts for them are cheaper. Oh, we could also take a look at the image, even though the image is so bad. So I don't think I can see a Pythor here, the white one. It doesn't really matter. I will sort through it and what I have and what I have. Would have been nice to have that figure in here though. Well, anyway, let's take this guy apart. So nice. Dark sylvan shapes and black mythosaur. Oh yeah, that's the mythosaur pattern. I remember. When is the Mandalorian next season coming? So today I will first take it apart and then I will sort the parts. So when I sort by myself, sometimes I take apart and sort at the same time. Have you watched all the Mandalorian seasons that are already out? Yes, yes I did. And I actually quite liked it. But I'm quite easy to please, so that shouldn't be surprising. And my memory is always a bit bad. I also like the Mandalorian parts in the Book of Boba Fett. So one thing I can tell from experience, taking apart mechs is always not as nice as building them. After that, then worry about the next one that isn't ever coming out. Yes, there is going to be more. Isn't there also a Mandalorian movie, a complete movie for the cinema coming out soon? I do like that they're using this part for the legs here. Oh, there's no more show planned. I didn't know that. Look at this. This was the minifigure sitting in the cockpit. That's definitely not Ninjago. At least the torso isn't. I thought there would be more Mandalorian shows. Yeah. So I will see what I have. I'm quite sure. Oh, I hate those stickers. So useless. And this probably answers if these were applied by children or not. So we know it was not Blocksmith who applied these stickers. The autofocus isn't that bad. It's just it just activates too late. Uh-oh. This does not look good. Focus, please. Can you see it? It looks like the bar is broken off. I've never seen this before. This ball joint and bar being broken in this way. That's fascinating. Well, it's only like a millimeter that is sheared off. Funny. So when I'm disassembling sets, that's one of the few instances where I also sort by color. Usually I only sort by part type, but for this it is often easier to go through the different colors and move them separately. So I will put pearl gold down to... Why is everything... Oh, shit. The camera is completely crooked. Oh no. Oh no. What happened here? Oh, happy... Wait, are you off work now? I have to fix my camera now. Shit. That's a pain in the ass. Oh no. The whole train is destroyed. Yeah, everything will be good. Not really. Everything will be good. The good thing is I can control the tilt and everything from the camera. Uh-oh, I'm showing too much of myself. But somehow I did something non-good. Less leg air, yeah. At least I'm wearing pants today. But it's tilted in this direction that I cannot control. I don't know what I did. I must have hit it. I'm too lazy now. I have to turn it like this. Shit. This is really a nuisance. I will keep it all crooked. You will have to live with it. Shit, it does annoy me. Maybe I can okay. My inner OCD is being triggered. I should just turn off the control. Yeah, so once my store is opened and I did the big face reveal and maybe sometimes even pack an order for the store, I will do the whole setup completely cool and new. But those are promises for the future. Oh, they're even using here the hats for the... Slacker dev? Oh, yes, I am. I just my camera is skewed. Welcome in, Blocksmith Force. We were just thinking of you when I looked at the stickers here. I figured that it was definitely not you who applied these stickers. Guess who is? I'll give you a hint. You can tell him by the color. Look at your reply. Oh, it's interesting. The emotes have not been renamed. So I was not surprised because I'm also in his Discord. Oh no, now I have given away the gender. I'm sorry. I find it interesting that you can rename your whole channel in on Twitch. But I will stick with Bricks Mental. Ta-da! I mean, if I was really nitpicky, I could say, wait, you were VR gamer for life. That is promises made, promises not uh, fulfilled. But then again, you could still play VR games without being called VR gamer. So maybe I'm not correct. I love those Blacktron emotes. Did you? How many of those Blacktrons did you get? I think Chang got at least two because he wanted to build all the alt builds also. Oh God, I already get the figure sticker madness here. I think I will try to get these. What color is this? No, it was VR Gamer for Life. It wasn't VR Streamer Name for Life. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. You're also planning on modding it to be more black. But there is no stickers on it, aren't there? Uh, the Blacktron gift with purchase was really stickerful, I think. You're one of those guys. Aren't we all one of those guys? I'm definitely one of those guys in certain meetings of one of those guys. You will buy so many printed parts on Pick a Brick. Oh, are they going to release all the Blacktron prints? Well, that's the good thing about Lego, that you can simply mod it to your liking. They better go and Pick a Brick. If not, you will have to punish Lego by buying more of those sets. I wonder what other classical themes they will honor by re-releasing sets like that. So they did the Galaxy Explorer now. They did a Blacktron gift with purchase. I personally would like to see Space Police with a glow-in-the-dark space sugar daddy, but I'm sure that will not come. They've already delayed your Pick a Brick order from what is Pever 3. I have not ever once bought anything at Pick a Brick, and I don't understand why they cannot manage to increase that service. Oh, from over 3 months. Oh, okay. I'm so used to getting the stuff that I order online quite quickly. The other day I ordered this was my first AliExpress order for a flashlight, and it arrived in like a week from China. Oh, wait, I have to turn off the light in my living room. I just noticed that the ceiling light is turned on. Just a second. The order had no delays at the time and should have been no more than 3 weeks. They sent pick a brick by boat from Europe. I would not be surprised. They probably just streamlined their service somehow to reduce the amount of people that they have working there. And now if one person gets sick, the whole system breaks down. That's the problem of these hyper-efficient systems that they try to produce today, where you don't have any redundancy and resilience built in. You really only employ the minimum number of people needed. But if one tiny aspect of the whole system breaks down, the failures are always enormous. Your factory will be live in 3 weeks? Wait, what is a factory? Did I miss something? Or is that like a term from Instagram? Or have you decided to build your own Lego parts? Yeah, I think Go bricks are supposed to have very good bricks from the quality wise. If I heard correctly, the Go bricks bricks should be one of the best on the market. Oh wait, read what Blockness said. Okay, you could have designed and assembled your own injection molder in that time. Okay, I get it. That went by me while I was in the other room. You filled your GoBricks shopping carts with like $200 of parts, but you didn't check out. Yeah, so for me, I would always be somehow scared that I would mix the Lego parts with the GoBrick parts, and I know that's a quite irrational fear. But since I bought a lot of used sets, I always try to spot the non-Lego bricks. I don't. It's strange. But since I'm more a person who likes to keep the sets together, I'm not really tempted in that way. I just heard that Blue Bricks, for example, I think they are using Go Bricks bricks, and also many other companies who sell sets use Go Bricks produced parts, and they are supposed to be quite good from the quality wise. So I'm trying to extract most of the medium Azure parts here. so that I can sort them. You will not contaminate your house with non-Lego out of fear as well. Yeah, well, I wouldn't call it contaminate, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's just an irrational anxiety, and that is still real. And so yeah, maybe contaminate is the right word. Yeah. But since I buy a lot of used Lego, I cannot be completely free. I try to inoculate myself mentally, and I think I have a pretty good non-Lego radar. So sometimes it's surprisingly how you get used to simply seeing the lettering on the studs. That's one problem with Kobe bricks, because they have lettering on their studs, but it's not Lego but Kobe. Yeah. So this was when I saw this sticker here. Come on, it's sometimes it's just slow. So I knew this was not a blocksmith build set. Look at this, they even went over the edge down here. You can move that sticker, yeah, maybe. I don't mind too much. So that is a sticker from inside the cockpit. And I'm not sure if I'm ever going to build that set in the near future, because I'm planning to reduce the amount of mechs I have standing around. Or send a big box of crooked stickered parts to Blocksmith. It is like a bane, you know, like some ghosts. They you need to put a circle of salt around them, and they cannot cross the salt line. Maybe it works for Blocksmith similarly. You have to make like a circle of crookedly stickered Lego parts, and you will not be able to leave your house anymore. Okay, so I have most of the medium assure parts done here in the corner. You don't leave your house anyway, yeah, so I don't leave it too often either. But I left it at least twice this week going to work. So one feature I really like in Brickstore is you can also show the weight of parts. And I have a special column layout where I also have the weights. And if you sort by weight, that is a much better way to sort the bigger parts than anything else, quite frankly. So if you want to get the biggest parts out first, you can simply sort by weight. And of course, if you remove the bigger parts first, sorting is quite more quickly. So what I do now is I sort by color, and the secondary sort I do by weight. And now I have the largest dark azure parts here, and it's always better to pick out the big parts first. So those are two big blades. But they are not here, of course. Of course. How can this be? And there's even stickered variants of these. 1, 2. That is the main reason why I use Brickstore now to sort through sets, because you can sort the parts in a much better way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it looks like these sharp parts from the shoulder are not here. We will have to find them. But first, let's sort through what we have here. We have 6 of these corner parts. So my feeling tells me that these shoulder pads are missing because they contain the printed parts I haven't found yet, and they contain the other big parts. So I will see if I can find these right away. They are not here. Oh, but I already noticed that we have these cool spheres. I don't know if you have seen them in newer sets, but I really like them. I don't know why, but I think they just look cool. Haha! I think we're lucky. Here we have one. Let's see if we can find the other one. Nope. And number 2. Yes, sir. Oh no. You have to give Artemis a pill. It's like trying to give a pill to a pissed off chainsaw. You know, I once saw a video on YouTube a vet made, especially about how to give a pill to a cat. I guess you probably looked at that, but that looked to me quite reasonable. Maybe there's some tricks in there that you can use. You use the tricks, but cats defy physics. Okay. Yeah, I heard you can build like a perpetual mobile out of a cat and a toast with marmalade on it. since the toast with marmalade will always fall on the side with the marmalade, and the cat will always fall on the side with the legs. You can tie them together, and they will always land on there. They will always turn around. The buttered pet cat paradox. There's even a Wikipedia page for it. Right. Interesting. It's only dark azure that we have here. Oh, we also have some dark pink, some dark purple, and one dark turquoise part separator. Oh no, and there's also a medium azure sword supposed to be in here. Vier, fünf, sechs, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, sticker alarm. Ah, here it is. One sticker, 4 left. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two. One, two, three. Oh, 3, 4. Interesting. So we are missing 3 dark assure paths, and we still have 2 in the joints here. I'm sure they will pop up at some time. Let's do the golden parts now. Oh, we can also have some white parts here. Oh no, 4. Yeah. So this is certainly not from this set. I can remove this. Volume 7. It didn't feel that alternative anymore, this mix. 10. Let's try volume 8. Oh, there's a naked lady. Oh, that's Depeche Mode. Oh no, we need 2 of these blades. Ah, she has 1 in each hand. Okay, I will dive into the box to find the blade again. Certainly not in here. Ooh, that's an interesting color I haven't seen before for that part. Uh-oh. No, no. Okay, I had an accident off screen. Shit. Pill administration successful, all fingers intact. And I just dropped some Lego parts on the ground. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Exactly. Not again. It could have been worse. It has been worse in the past. But as always, it was my own damn fault. Okay, major crisis averted. Easy to find them. Look in the least accessible spot. Well, my tip for finding stuff is always to look in the last place you want to look at for it, because it's always in the last place you look for it. Okay, I think I only have one of these, but maybe we'll find the other one later. I'm always a bit fond of these big blade parts, and I don't know why. Oh, we also need big red wedges. Are they in the side build? Oh no, look at this. There's a big red thing on her torso. I haven't seen those parts yet, but it looks like they could fall off in one big floop. Ninjago blades, effective prison shanks. Oh, I hope I will never go to a prison. So the first thing you do is when you get to prison, look for the biggest, toughest guy you find in there and tell them, I'm a big fan of Lego. I can protect you if you protect me. And I will give you access to all the Lego you need. And then you'll be safe. So going to prison is one of those experiences I really don't want to make. I'm always curious and I want to find out new stuff, but prison experience I don't really want to make. Even though the European prisons, I'm quite sure, are nicer than American ones, but I still don't want to find out how they are. Prisons, yeah. So this is also, I simply do not understand. I mean, always when talking about the United States and prison, it is so strange that in absolute and relative numbers, you are really number one in incarcerations. It's really strange. This is something that is not good for the land of the free. And private prisons are, of course, heavily incentivized to keep the recidiv, what's it called, recidiv, the rate of people going back to prison high. It's sickening for me. The idea of private prisons is really horrible. This is not something where we should learn from the United States. And I cannot even say that it is really good here in Germany or in other states. Prisons are, by definition, some horrible idea. I think the way they are doing it in Norway and Sweden, where they really concentrate on rehabilitation, is really the best way to go. But it's also, of course, expensive. And as long as people think that prisons are for punishment or revenge, um, you will not change. Rehabilitation less profits. That is completely true, but for the overall society, it would be cheaper. And that is one of those perversions of capitalism, I guess. I also still find it quite disturbing that when you abolished slavery, you made an exception for prisoners. So those poor guys firefighting in LA now, like for $5 per day or so. It's for me completely amazing, and they are even happy about being given the possibility to do it, even though they will never be allowed to be real firefighters because they are felons. It's strange. Capitalism is great when properly regulated. Yeah, I mean, the question is it still capitalism then? I mean, unquestionably, without regulations, I think anybody agrees that it does not work. Yeah, it will lead to completely destroyed environments and like Manchester capitalism, where people are like work slaves. So I don't think anybody questions that we need some external regulations by politics. The question is, of course, how far should these regulations go? For me, always the biggest example is the climate crisis. I mean, companies, the way that they are set up today, will simply not be able to handle the changes necessary to fight climate crisis effectively. So for me, it's always the like Hegelian synthesis. I want the best of all worlds, but I know that purely profit-oriented systems do not work to my idea for public services. So stuff like healthcare, public transportation, water, electricity, waste management, that simply should not be done in a profit-oriented way. Firefighting. Imagine firefighting being like a private company and not done by a state. I'm sorry, we cannot kill the fire in your house. You did not pay your weekly firefighter's rate. But we will protect your neighbor's house, the fire from spreading to your neighbor's house because he did pay his fees. Even when flooders underwater, people here will not believe climate change has anything to do with human-generated carbon emissions. Yeah, this is one of the biggest mysteries of life, how people can be so oblivious to facts, even when there's ample evidence. I mean, it directly in their face, just because for some political maneuvering. And it's of course the politicians who are using this. I mean, every one of those Republicans who claims that climate change is not real, they would never ever buy seaside property in Florida. But they use it as a means to control their voters. And I thought at first it was only going to be like politicized in the United States, but here in Germany it happened in a similar way. So the far right party from the AfD, like the German MAGAs, they are also denying climate change. So they even want to remove windmills. They want to build. What are these nuclear power plants again? Like in 2 days or so. And they also simply say no. That's what always surprising to my mind, because this simply should not be a political subject. Science should be above politics. Americans appear to be allergic to facts and science. I don't know if it's completely in general, but a too large part of your population is. And I don't know if the distribution is so much different than to other countries. But it has just become more mainstream to this the science denial. I mean, we should always remember not many more than 50% of the voters have voted for Trump. I think one big problem is always similar to the United Kingdom, is that you have this entrenched two-party system, and the Democrats are simply not doing a good enough job, and there's no good way to have a more progressive party getting some space. But this is such a difficult thing to change. It is so heavily entrenched in the first past the post system. Humans have proven that they are not responsible enough to have any nuclear device communication. It's hard to fight Android. Yeah, that is absolutely true. This is such a big problem that the right-wing populists are always stoking this anger, fear, and division. Like when you hear Trump talk about America, well, while he was still not boss of it, everything is horrible. Now, after he will be president, he will only everything will be completely fine and everything will be great, and everything is completely good. It is so horrible, and this is the same here in Europe. So the right-wing party is always stoking this anger, fear of foreigners, and Germany is bad, and if Germany is bad, then it's good for us. It's horrible. And the worst thing is at a time where we need unity to most to fight against the essential problems, where this kind of divisiveness is so horrible, and you can see that people want to work together, especially in these catastrophes. Make government boring again. Yeah, as if the world wouldn't be interesting enough by itself. So much stuff to do. But I can tell you, it will not be boring the next 4 years for you guys. It will be everything but boring. But I don't know if the interesting way it's going to be is going to be so. So I would definitely stock up on your anxiety drugs. And hope that the damage that they do, so if they really do this Project 2025 stuff, the damage they will do to the United States institutions will be quite long lasting. It won't be easy to repair them again. But the stupid fuckers up top, they will definitely make their cut. The problem is even sane people are forced to cozy up to Trump because he's so fickle. So that poor Zelensky from Ukraine, the way he's more or less forced to play to Trump's narcissism. That must be horrible. But I simply hope that Trump will realize that Putin is an asshole and not a cool guy. But maybe Musk will be able to really take control of him, and Trump is only going to be the puppet. But I don't even know if that would be preferable, to be honest. I think one thing that saved you in the last Trump administration a bit was that they are usually quite incompetent. Like a lot of those people, that Pete Hegseth, for example, who has no experience running like a Secretary of Defense. That might be advantageous. But just imagine they have some competent asshole doing the damage. Trump thinks Putin is his pro. Putin plays Trump. Yeah, I mean, if you put Trump and Putin in the same room, you know who's going to play whom. So my hope is that he will somehow get the feeling that Trump is in a weak position or so. But one-on-one, that is undeniable. Yeah, but if the United States stops supporting Ukraine, the Europeans simply must step up. We simply cannot allow Putin to win this war. It would be much more expensive and much more horrible if he's not stopped this time. I always love these parts, and I don't know why. Come on, focus, please. There we are. It's such a nice combination of a block and an organic part. Whenever they are used, I think it's nice. Brick modified 1x1 with scroll with hollow stud. Oh, are there different ones? I've only ever seen them with a hollow stud. Okay, we're supposed to have 22 of these, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh no, where's the last one? Ah, we will find it later. 21. One to go. Oh boy, you do not want to see the GoBricks shopping cart I have? Actually, I do want to see it. Can you? I'm quite interested. But first, tell us how much money it is worth. Why not? You can post it anonymously on Discord and just tell, oh, look at this strange part found on the internet, shopping cart I found on the internet from some strange crazy dude. Hey, can you spare? I can give you another QR code, but I don't think that will pay for. Focus, you friend. Wait, frogs and wait. They have frogs, go brick frogs. Wait, where doesn't this? I just need to focus your QR code first. The question is, do they have translucent frogs? I only really care for the translucent green and the flat silver frog. Oh, come on, this camera is driving me mad. I will need to use this for something else. I actually quite like the camera, but the autofocus. It just activates too late. Maybe, I think I have an idea why it might not be focusing, because exactly, so I have a crop on this, and it's not blocking on enough. So I would probably, yeah. I think that's the reason why there's still too much of the background left in the system. So because I'm cutting off quite a large amount on each side of the overall thing. So that is at least a good idea I should work on. I should zoom. We're getting there. There. Now. Hit print screen. So now please post your or a URL to GoBricks. I don't know if they ship to Germany anyway. But I'm not. But the frogs. Is this the page? My GoBricks. Okay. Cool. Oh no, they don't. What are the names they're using? Is there a translation to? Is there a translation to the Lego color names? Well, reddish brown seems to be the same name. What they don't? Oh, they have dark green. Numbers are the same, maybe. We could check a look on Bricklink. If I can find a stupid page on Bricklink, don't get me started on Bricklink anymore. There was a direct link to the Bricklink colors page on the landing page of Bricklink. This is so bad. Did you look at the Bricklink forums? The way they created the redesign of the UI? Color guide. It only took me a few minutes. Let's see. 31. No, I think tan is this is probably tan. No. Tan is number 2 on Bricklink. But they don't have translucent green, and they don't have flat silver. Look at this down here. Down here they have a table where you can translate the colors. So tan is 2 on Bricklink. That's nice. Yeah. No, I'm curious what your shopping cart looks like. Free trial. Oh, that's nice. Look, you can get a GoBrick experience pack for $0. Look at color list, then check trans yellow. What do you mean? Here, the trans yellow? The trans colors. The trans yellow is 19 on Lego, on GoBricks. Okay, I need to find a brick that is available in trans yellow. Oh, you mean for your Blacktron, I guess. Oh, okay. How can you do the search? The searching. Cool yellow. Oh god. Transparent, trans yellow. These are all the trans yellow parts they have. Keep scrolling down. I'm scrolling. Oh, look at this, they have plates. Oh, I wish Lego would have more translucent plates. Ah, I love all the translucent parts. But what am I looking for? Ah, so you got, oh, look at this, they even have trans arches. Nice. Oh, they have trans telescopes also. They at least they have the trans screen ice cream part. But they don't have the metallic green crystal. Chrome green, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, they also have the macaroni parts in trans. So I'm really fond of the old trans colors. So old trans green, the trans blue, the trans red, and the trans yellow. Oh, they even have Technic panels in trans. Oh, and these also, I think Lego should have more of those flames. But the big question is now, are you going to hit buy on the shopping cart? Blocksmith is pooping on Goldbricks. To each its own. I think it's actually competition in this regard is quite okay, and everybody should be free to choose for themselves. But since I'm more a set-oriented person, and I also think about reselling stuff. So one thing, besides of the parts, if you look at the sets that the companies make, I would simply miss something like Bricklink. So Bricklink is quite important for me because I want to have the inventory of the sets and want to know what extra parts were in there. And I simply don't see any parallel infrastructure being built for other companies. So this is for me personally one of the biggest selling points for Lego, that you have databases of sets going back like to the beginning. That's why I'm so angry when they keep dumping down the database and merging part types that should, in my mind, not be merged. I think you guys, we will simply need to battle it out. So how close do you guys live together? I know VR gamer DSB is living in Connecticut, if I remember correctly. So it has to be a battle of wits. You will have to do the you will have to do the Monkey Island fight, the insult fight. But I think both of you would not be willing to fight over a topic like that. You are several UE countries. What is a UE country? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it depends upon what country you mean, but for European standards, you definitely several Netherlands or yeah, and even Germany would fit quite nicely, I think, inside of Texas, for example. But you know, it's not only size that matters. 28 gold ingots. I'm so rich. That reminds me of the skeleton crew, the Dataries. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, they even have vintage molds, like the vintage fingered hinges. You mean the one with the 3 prongs on one side and 2 on the other? But I don't know if I'm too nostalgic for them. I actually prefer the newer way of using clips and bars as hinges. I always feel a bit bad when I'm pulling one of those old hinges apart. Six. Yeah, I also only take them apart if I must. So if I have the choice, I leave them together, of course. Just like these here, I also never ever take them apart. Or these, I will also leave them together. If you need to tear them apart for a rebuild, you can still do it then, I always think. But now it happened on accident. I didn't even mean to tear it apart. Okay, I'm going to switch music now. It starts to get annoying. Does anybody have a music wish? Some nice film scores that I should know about. Okay, I am going to dump the whole bag now. This is such a bad idea, storing Lego in a trash bag. I'm afraid I'm missing the side build. I don't think I have it here. That's a shame. And no Pythor. Oh well. Okay, what do we listen to? Let's ask Google for the best soundtracks of all time. Best movie soundtracks of all time. The 101 greatest soundtracks of all time by the Rolling Stones. The Bodyguard. I'm not there. What is number one? I mean, the Rolling Stones must know. Magnolia had Natural Born Killers. I think we should listen to the Natural Born Killers soundtrack. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, Easy Rider, I also like that soundtrack. Okay, let's first go Natural Born Killers. This looks like a playlist. Let's go. Oh yes, this song is great. Wow. Yeah, it starts off good. Oh, that makes me feel young again. See? Waiting, America, America, come. Wait, are you serious? Holy shit. But the big question is still, are you going to hit buy? Mere pocket shames for a baller like Dark Sky Bills. What is a baller? Is that is that a guy that plays a roulette and wins, or? I mean, I must admit I have spent in my days money's money on that order of magnitude on Lego also. 8. Baller is a semi-old slang term for rich guy. At least I learned something today. They have black alphabet tiles. Each set is $5 to make words you need several. Wait, does Lego have alphabet tiles? I don't think I need them, but they are cheaper than Legos. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, this is such a good deal. Maybe I will need it later, but don't give in. A baller like Dark Sky down to 428 now. That's good. What did you drop? Ah, the letters. Okay. Recon could probably use that for your name in. Wait, Technic pins in trends that need. Yeah, that is something that I think also when I buy on Bricklink, um, when I have stuff in there that costs like only a few cents, it's easier to shave off money in your basket by looking at the higher priced items. But seriously, why do you need transfer pins? I mean, besides for the cool factor. And are those frictionless pins or with friction? Because in my feeling, the trans plastic is always a bit harder. Oh, with friction, okay. So they must be a bit softer, I guess. But cool they are for sure. It's a bit shame that the side build is missing from this. I'm such an idiot. I'm looking for the fourth one of these parts. And how many do I have in my hand for 5 minutes? 4. 5, 6, 7. So what's the current value in your basket? Did you drop below 400 yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. $26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18. $412. 5x7 trans blue Technic frame, probably not needed, but also a cool part. I'm such a fan of trans blue. I think I find anything in the trans colors great. So I can especially parts that are not available by Lego. Are there also some parts that you find expensive on GoBricks? You're a terrible judge of value. I know that feeling. But I think it's related to the that I also don't like haggling. Is that the correct word? You know, when you try to get a price between somebody and yourself. But 5x7 trans blue Technic brick sounds awesome. You could even put that somewhere as a piece of art in one of those museums of modern art that I like to go to. But it would be even cooler with a Lego logo on the studs. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that is also cool. I think that's even cooler than the Trans Technic bricks, the frames. Can you post a link to the Go brick? Oh, now I lost my count. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, all of them. Oh, awesome. Oh, they even have it in trans brown and completely transparent. But I think the red and blue are the coolest. That could be nice for a cyberspace pirate ship. The old school letters fans. That's nice. That always makes me feel quite nostalgic because it is so old. Ah, no, it's still playing. Six. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 12. This music is a trip. Do you know the movie? It's from Natural Born Killers. Is it okay or should I switch it? I think when was this movie released? It must have been in the beginning of the 90s or something. 1994, yeah. So that was the time I graduated from high school in 1992. So I did my Abitur, and yeah, that was a fun time. I was stoned very often. I think I saw the movie only once, but the music is really good. Yeah, definitely for me too. So I think I really like the music, the movie too much. But it was for the time, and I think Oliver Stone he went in down a pretty idiotic lane. But anyway, we are only here to listen to the music, unless yeah, it was definitely darker, even though it's unbelievable that it's like 30 years in the past. Sometimes I don't feel as old as I probably should. You've had your Pandora music based on Six Underground by Sneaker Pimps lately? That that sentence does not parse. I have had my Pandora music based on Six Underground by Sneaker Pimps. I don't understand the sentence. I'm sorry. But I am willing to play any music you would like to listen to. Just send me a link to somewhere, and I'm happy to listen to new stuff. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, On Pandora, you can make a channel to listen to based on a certain song or band. Ah, okay. What is Pandora? I mean, except the lady who created a box for us. Yes, I guess it's some kind of music service. Oh, free and on demand. Pandora is unavailable in this country or region. I cannot look at it. And what is SoundCloud? Is that where they're sending me? Uh, no, not now. So now maybe I can repass the sentence. You've had your Pandora music based on Six Underground by Sneaker Pimps lately. Ah, okay. So Six Underground is a song by the Sneaker Pimps. Now it starts to make more sense. I don't know that song. Is it on YouTube? Let's find. You've heard it, I bet. Yeah, probably, but I'm very good. I'm very bad at remembering. Pimps. Yeah, of course I know that. Yeah, I like this style of music also, even though I don't know what the name of the style is. I never realized that there's this beautiful lady singing it. Trip hop, yeah, that might be. I'm quite bad at names for music. Yeah, but that is a good one. You know what song you could enter into Pandora? I will try to find it in a second. That is one song that I could listen to forever, I think. Why? Why was there a picture of me in there? Sorry, I have to find the frame. There was a fat guy eating something. Shit. Oh yeah, definitely. I just saw a picture of a fat guy eating something on a plate. I like that she has crooked teeth. Yeah, I can imagine that is a good song to start off. Ugh. Yeah, that definitely also fits to the mixes that I hear that I have from Seven Beats Music. You know, the that is sometimes I play a lot of playlists from them here. That also has quite a lot of the similar styled music, really nice. Oh yeah, definitely. So I have a song for you. I will play it afterwards. That you, I would like you. To, yeah, that was me. Well, not that fat, but still. And I have a different hair. That was me. No. So this is a song. This is a song from the Drive soundtrack, and I don't know. I think it's yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. It's from Kavinsky. And it's called Night Call. This song, and I don't know why I find it so great. It's such a good song, and I really don't know what buttons it pushes in me. Six. Vier, fünf, sechs. You found the song and thought it was dope enough to add to my Spotify. Yeah, this song. I don't know what. I still don't know what exactly. Why I feel so touched by it. Maybe because it makes you feel special, but in a good way or so. I don't know. So, any other music in that vein? I'm really willing. Just send me links or something, and I will click on it and listen to it. Whatever just played. Yeah, well, that was only the one song, and to be honest, the other songs by them I didn't find so great. So this is the one song. It would be good if I had like a Pandora service that gives you similar stuff. Yeah, this is a good description. Night Call feels like the soundtrack to a dream you don't want to wake up from. That is a very good description. So this is sometimes you dream and it's really good and everything is fine, and you wake up and you're totally like the opposite of a nightmare. I don't really have a word for it, but I guess everybody knows it also. Night Call feels like the soundtrack to a dream you don't want to wake up from. That's nice. We could try Kavinsky top 5 popular songs. Night Call, Road Game, Pacificos. Let's try the other songs. And this is, by the way, a song I have played on a loop like for a whole day already. It is very strange because it kept me in this slightly elated mood for a real long time. It's funny, but this is one song that I can listen to repeatedly, and then we can see how the other two 5 songs are. It's such a shame that the music is not going to be on the board. It's also highly hummable. Good, that makes you feel something. That is totally true. That's also the way I approach modern art when I go to a museum. I don't really I don't really ask it. I just look at how it makes me feel. And sometimes it doesn't make me feel anything. That's so totally fine also. And sometimes you are touched in places that you don't know. Exactly like if you have, if you get old and suddenly parts of your body start hurting that you didn't even know existed. Hi, Greasy. How are you doing? I was thinking of you today at work. We had a call with a colleague from the Netherlands, and he had his camera on, and he lived in a really nice house. And I thought, ooh, I hope every house like that is nice in the Netherlands. And I thought of you guys. Greasy fro makes parts of your body excited? Wait, wait, wait. I will definitely not kink shame you, Blocksmith, but you have to explain a bit about what parts exactly are getting excited. Oh, by the way, Greasy, I got myself a VR headset, and sometimes I'm playing a drum game where you have to play the drums, and there's also some heavy metal songs in there. You've actually learned to have Slayer song on drums just for Blocksmith shows. That's cool. But it made me realize that I will never be a good drummer, so I can only play at really, really easy levels. Which game? Let me see. It is. Is it Drums Rock? Yeah, it is this one here. Um, I don't know if they have any. VR gamer, fine. Yeah, so since VR gamer is has gone into the void, I thought it would be okay if I start becoming a VR gamer. But I don't think that is related. And I actually quite like the VR games. Yeah, VR is gone. He has left us, unfortunately. But I'm also quite sure you're not on his Discord. VR guy was saying, yeah, 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 always talking about Lego and plate stacking and stuff like that. Good riddance to VR guy. What an asshole. I think Greasy is really scratching his head right now. He was your Blacktron buddy? Yeah, Blacktron. Blacktron is the Zelda of Lego Space. I can just see the smoking coming out of Greasy's head. I'm sorry. And no, the R gamer was never an asshole. He rebranded. But I'm quite surely not going to stream any VR games in the future. So now he builds Dark Skies. Yeah, now we have to get him back to streaming on Twitch. Space. Do you know what's his name? Brixar. He always says space. But aren't there any stars in your Dark Skies? That is the scene I liked in Skeleton Crew when they finally removed that barrier and the people saw the stars for the first time. I wonder how people who grew up in big cities would feel when they really saw the stars, like in a purely black sky for the first time. Don't you also have a turning Blacktron logo? How did you do the animation, by the way? The only animated emote that took me years to make. Well, it felt like years. Wait, what did I just do? Oh shit. Oh, these are very similar. In black and pearl dark gray. Oopsala. Yeah, that's why I wasn't surprised when I saw you. But your unique color should also have given it away. So I think the colors in Twitch are quite important to identify people. Oh, and I just noticed that the my cursor is the same color, well, a similar color than Dark DSB's VR's Nick color. But I must be frank. I will always think of you as a bit of as VR. VR's guys, yeah. Truck Sky. Wait, Truck Sky? Yeah, now you said it, Mr. Truck. Wasn't that the bad guy for Moonraker? No, he was Trucks, I think. Mr. Truck Sky. I will definitely do my best. But for us old school people, so who's doing something interesting this weekend? Just back from whiskey tasting tonight? Did you crawl or walk back? You need to go to your parents again on Sunday? I think I'm going to start prepping my apartment. I want to do that party in a few weeks. You need to get adult bevy and food right now? What's adult bevy? I will try to return. I don't know of how long I will still be streaming, but I'm of course always interested of what cool food you get in the States. Ah, okay, understood. You walked back. It was very civil. A friend of mine here in Germany, he has a store for liquors, and he sells mostly whiskey, of course, and he also offers whiskey tasting sometimes. Expensive pizza tonight. Okay. that is nice. Yeah. Was it mostly Scottish whiskies or also some Irish and American? I didn't look at your spelling. What new Blacktron fig is it? Does it have a new torso? Do you have a link to that book? But we'll probably get some food first. But Irish, Scottish, Japanese, and Canadian. Okay, so no more, no American. I don't know how is Japanese whiskey spelled. I always forget the rules if you how you spell it. Exclusive. Oh, that's interesting. A visual history book. That sounds cool. But where's the picture? Oh, oh, that is sick. It has the Blacktron logo on the torso and on the legs. Ooh, that is nice. Yeah, I can fully understand that. Make sure you look that it's inside of the book. I heard that in the new Star Wars book where there was a minifigure, it was quite easy to take out the figure um, without it being quite noticeable. But you can probably find out just by shaking it or somehow. Is there a picture of the back of it? Yeah, but that is quite cool. How do you remove the figure? Asking for a friend. Yeah, yeah. The good thing is you will not get to the Connecticut stores that greasy that yeah, it was you had to go open just on the box and on the inside flap it was just a paper thing that you could pull out down and take out the figure and close it up, and it was quite easy to close it up in a way where it wasn't easily visible that the figure was removed. In the older books you had like this clear plastic thing where you could see easily if the figure was still inside. Okay, any more music recommendations? Should we do some Daft Punk mixing playlist? Full take figure close up, got it. And now you're gonna blame it on me again. When you're in prison for stealing like 5 of the Blackthorn minifigures, you tell, yeah, some random dude on the internet told me to do it. I will not take responsibilities for your crimes. They are your own. 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 'The book isn't available on Amazon here. I think it's going to be released in the future. Wait, you can pre-order it on Amazon now, but only in America, Australia, and the UK. That's like, let's ignore the EU. I mean, maybe we should buy the United States. But I'm not sure if I really want them. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, they could bring some of their food and stuff, but I don't want the healthcare system. 9. 4, 5, 6, Oh, yeah, it is. It is a Mac. It is a Mac. You're absolutely right. It is this one. Unfortunately, the side build is missing. But good spotting the Mac parts. Oh, I really would also like some whiskey right now. That's not a good sign. But I will persist. 3, 4, 5. Yes, yes, that's exactly where it was also sitting, but it's a different Mac. Maybe we will sometime be able to do it. Maybe on your next holiday, when you pass through Germany, you can stop by at my place and we can quickly build it together with your kids. Kids are too cool now to deal with Lego. I'm buying them hip hop vinyl now. That is good. Hip hop vinyl. That's quite analog. But the big question, does it glow in the dark? I see a lot of glow in the dark vinyl, like LPs on eBay, because I'm keen on buying glow in the dark stuff currently. But I don't even have an LP player. How do you call it? A record player. You're going back to buying the physical media. I can understand that. I also, when I got myself that PlayStation, bought a lot of the games on a second-hand market. I mean, the music companies, they would like you to go completely digital, of course, and rebuy all your music every 2 years. Spotify has become too diluted. Yeah, I heard actually that the people on Spotify are seeding Spotify with AA generated music, so that they have to pay less to the other artists. Yeah, exactly. It's completely horrible. That those people have no conscience. Disgust is the right term. You're looking for a tool to export your music list, and you'll rip your CDs, cassettes, and stream from a home server. Yeah, that is quite a good idea. But it's also a lot of work to organize it and stuff. So I need another music suggestion. I lost my Daft Punk patience. One-hour extended version of Night Call. Okay, let's try a 1 hour version of this. I was saying that this is one of the few songs that I can listen to on end on an infinite loop. I wonder how they did a 1 hour version of it. Apparently the song on a loop is a thing. Yeah, let me know if it gets to when it gets too distracting for you. I'll be finished in a few minutes anyway, but I wonder how they did if they really have 1 hour extended version, how they if they really have the whole song on a loop, or if they also did some if they did some flourishes or something. So here in the comments they say, finally I found a version that actually loops it as a continuous track and not just looping the entire thing. It's funny, but it's surprising that there's more people than me who like to listen to this song on a loop. It's strange. Maybe that's a topic for songs. I should look for more for them. I'm still totally shocked that this part broke. Well, I've never seen it before breaking like this. The focus, I will have to work on that. So this one broke in the middle. Yeah, that is surprising, especially since it like maybe it was a production fault or something. But because it and it also doesn't look correct for the type of plastic. I would have thought it would bend a bit more. I'll be back in a second. I have to drink something. Oh, the camera's looking worse and worse. It's also crooked and horrible. Oh no. Back and busy eating. So let us know what you got so that we can calculate the price per byte. I'm almost done here also. Starting to lose my concentration. But I will finish this tray. So I think the last pizza you got was like $42 or so, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, two big 10-inch long slices of margarita for $11 plus $3 tip. Margarita, that sounds boring. I'm a person who wants a lot on the pizza. Even though is the original pizza. Most Italians really, if ever, only put like a bit of salami or ham on their pizza, but mostly margarita. But it's interesting that you can buy separate slices. This is not very common here in Germany. Yeah, so margarita also is, but I'm surprised that you didn't get like this big ass $50 gold plated, because that doesn't sound so bad price wise. But I'm still getting hungry. Oh shit, and I don't have anything good to eat. I just eat some chips. Oh, I have some yogurt. These are slices from their largest pizza. No clue how big it is. Well, you could take some measurements and we could calculate the area. Or you could, for example, you could dump it into a full bucket of water. Then take the water that overflows, so you know the volume of the pizza. And through the volume, we could calculate the price per square, whatever you do, cube. Oh, chili. Welcome. I'm almost finished, but you're still very welcome for the end of the stream. Tell us what you ate today. It must have been something good. I just know you're going to tell us now what great food you had. Just finish a Dungeon and Dragon session. That is awesome. Did you survive? And how much alcohol was involved? Barely any. Oh, good. Did you fire a fireball at your teammates? You actually started rolling death saving throws? And did you survive? You threw chill container pots at them? I hope only in the game and not in real life. Yeah, we are starting to talk about food currently. We're here at the right time. Your character is a water cook. That's awesome. You flavored the Eldritch Blast to food stuff. So I'm sometimes listening to this D&D podcast from Second Wind, and there's also a cat in there who always likes to cook. I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I only played a little bit, but I think only one session or so. But it was not very good. The Cyberpunk role playing game, but I don't remember what the name of it is. Yeah, I think it falls. It is really dependent upon the dungeon master. Oh no, Dark Sky Bills. I will have to make a new bot release now. Not only to fix the bug that we found, but also for another reason. I can give you a hint. What is the other user that has a built-in chat command, which we will have to update? This is not. This will have to change. So I will have to make a new release. This brain mush thing must be contagious. Everyone I asked has it. Yeah, it is. It is definitely very contagious. And I will also add a new. I will also add a new built-in command for Blocksmith. I will call it BS. What do you say to that, Blocksmith? That will directly link to your username. I'll never get to Slack at F. Well, I think that is a good reason now. I have to unbuild the old VR command. And while I'm doing that, I will also need to update the documentation for you guys. Yeah, I think in the next 5 years, I will definitely do it. I'm highly motivated to prove you right when you call me Slacker Dev. Yeah, but the other stream, somebody, I don't know who it was, showed me a bug in the bot. So I'm quite serious about making a new release. And I also want to add your documentation fixes. It was some gear wasn't showing up correctly, or some I don't know, I don't recall directly. It was some part that was simply ignored, and it might have something to do with a strange part number, but I don't completely recall what it was. It was definitely one part that was existing on Bricklink that didn't show up in a bot. I should have written down what the part number was, because I completely forgot now. And the Windows installer exe, you're laughing, Blocksmith, but I will make one. I will make a standalone executable, at least for the next bot. But I'm not really planning to do that yet for this Lego bot unless somebody gives me a very good reason. And the next one will also be configurable via the GUI completely. But nobody believes me anyway that I will do it, so I will have to surprise you all. Have a Ko-fi link. What is that? Okay, feedback. I don't know what happens if I click on here. I clicked on it now. What happened? Oh no, what do you mean, don't click it? Why did you tell me don't click it after I clicked it? Yeah, I don't think anything happened here. Dark Sky dropping hacker links in chat. Ah, make money doing what you love. Nah, I'm not really interested in. I want to do this because it's fun. John, 1 million creators getting donations, memberships, and sales from fans. So that's like a Patreon, like a micro Patreon, I guess. You buy folks a coffee, but what happens if I don't like coffee? Do I still have to buy it or drink it? No, I'm just happy if people are able to use it. So I will definitely make the grid bot more easy to run. I'm just super lazy and I have so much other stuff to do. But that means there's always things to do, and that is always also good. But Defton, I'm quite sure nothing happened. So if I understand the source code correctly here, it was only opening a test message to an internal object. So that link never left the browser. But it's still good to know that you're always are always on security issues up to date. I'm so happy in our company that we are starting to improve our security in general. The problem is only it's a lot more work, and we still don't get any people to. Wait, you had a reorg? Your team got moved out of IT and under legal? You mean the whole security and cybersecurity organization? But better than it got moved under finance. Are you only responsible for cybersecurity or also like physical security and social engineering and stuff like that? Okay. Yeah, but it does kind of make sense that you are not directly with the IT so that you can more or less tell them from the outside that they're doing shit. But I always have the highest respect for good security people. We also have a lot of snake oil consumers in our company, unfortunately. But real security is always very impressive. IT moved to finance, which probably means budget cuts. Those stupid upper level managers just shuffling stuff around, renaming this and renaming that, and hoping that by that it will mean any significant improvements. IT slackers. Well, I'm definitely in an interesting position because I'm definitely not IP. I'm more operations, but on the software side, and also involved in the security of our software. But I'm definitely a slacker. I mean, slackers are the best software engineers. Just think of those people who want to do everything manually. In 25 years old, no one in their corp environment want to have IT in their unit org. That is so strange because it is such a central part of the company. So our IT guys, the guys who worry about the physical hardware and desktops and stuff, I think it's really important. You imagine who with a beard and long hair and a ponytail? Well, I certainly sometimes have a beard until I shave it off, and I do have very long hair and a ponytail. Yeah, you're not too wrong. You will get my face reveal once I have the store opened. I'm already planning how to set up the cameras here. And I think in one of my videos from the trip, you also could see me in the reflection in a museum somewhere. Wait, you have a beard and a ponytail too? Since when? I remember you had great shaggy hair, but I don't remember a ponytail. We were not allowed to release our yes. You are so right. And I'm also an old Unix guy, so I must have a beard and long hair and be a bit overweight. Just a little bit. Oh shit. I just realized what it was. Here, I found the solution to the mystery. It was not a ball point, and it was here. It broke off here. It's one of those parts. And that also explains why it was able to snap off, because you can easily use get here leverage on this. You're using an old Metal Sun mousepad. I would love to have one. I did. I used to work a lot on Solaris in the past. I could tell you some interesting stories about E10Ks and Sun Solaris environments and stuff like that. You could have told you that. So I wasn't sure because I only saw this part, and I thought it was one of those, the ones that have the ballpoint joint here in the bar there. And then I saw this part on the other side, and I'm missing one of these parts anyway. What do you use this part for? You needed to rebuild OBS from scratch? But you don't mean rebuild like recompile, but set it up? Okay, I'm spent. So this was quite nice. I will surely do some more sorting. We are getting closer to me having opened most of the boxes here. We got a photo in Discord. Let's take a look at that. Where's my Discord here? Random pics. Oh, isn't that the little guy from that Disney thing? But But I'm not seeing a broken part. Ah, yeah, you changed it. Understood. Perfect. Well, that's what Lego is for. Oh, by the way, Chili, I saw your fingerprint on one of those parts. Your identity has now been stolen. You better change all your fingerprints now. I can read it from that one part. Yes, this is called fingerprint doxing. In the last stream, I managed to dox myself twice. Yeah, just get new ones. It's no problem at all. Very nice. So this you made this change. Oh, by the way, I got the new Lego Stitch set, and I don't know. I never saw a Stitch movie, but I kind of like the character. Where is it? This one here. I bought myself this set. And I'm not sure if I should build it or if I should give it to one of my nieces. But I kind of like that guy. You ever doxed yourself that you do not stream? Well, you can change that. You're always welcome to co-stream with me. And by the way, we should build that Indiana Jones set, the Golden Idol. I realized the other day I bought six of this set, and I hope that it will. I'm quite sure it will appreciate at some time. But I bought three of them because I got a really good price and I really like it. And then I forgot that I bought three and I had the box unopened sitting around. And I bought three more because the sale price was so good. I bought them in Spain. I had them sent over from Amazon Spain. They had like a discount on that set that was over 50% or so. So I simply could not say no. And I really want to build that. And I think we talked about building that together at some time. There's also some nice stickers on there. Holy fudge and holy cow. Yep. I'll just wait a few years, and I think that set is surely going to have a good price in the future. You only need someone for sticker picks? No way. I mean, look at there's a lot of stickers in here. I think the stickers here in the back, these are all stickers. I don't know if there's stickers on the here. These skulls are stickers, but I think those might be stickers also. No, because it is fun to build stuff together. Sticker picks. Well, you bought an off-brand set by Tokmok of a set Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Holy Grail pics on Insta. It's a nice set with a nice minifix. I still don't have an Instagram account. I'm reluctant to make myself an account there because it's Mark Zuckerberg. Wait. Oh, that you mean oh, that is awesome. It has the outside. Cool. And then here's the first strap where you have to kneel, and this is the second trap where you have to jump over it. And this is the one where you have to step on the hidden bridge. And here's the yeah, that is also it's all printed parts. That is really nice. How large is it? Is it like minifig scale? Yeah, I wish Lego would release something like this. That is such a good. Oh, this is also well done. The invisible bridge is also nice. Ah, okay, so it is like minifig scale. That's cool. Awesome. And you can probably easily separate the different parts. That is really well designed. Okay, I have to get my chalice to say goodbye to you guys. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As usual, you have chosen wisely. And my brain, I got a new brain, finally. I still love this prop very much. Okay, let's check out where to rate off to. Yeah, I'm really happy I got this one. And there's really different versions, but this one is really quite nice. Okay, where should we rate off to? That's a cup of a carpenter, exactly. But I think they added the gold afterwards. It's a cup of a carpenter or an IT software engineer. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about getting the golden idol prop somewhere, but it's really pricey, the ones that I saw. What do you mean cheap? You mean no? I saw ones that are really well done, but they are really like in the up more than €100 area, and I'm not sure if I want to pay for that. I definitely want a one that is correct size and heavy and metal and stuff, no plastic. But I think with the new Indiana Jones video game, maybe they even were more expensive. Okay, where did we rate off to? Let's see who's streaming. If you have anyone. You mean set to build? Did I just miss him? Ah, here he is. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, thank you very much, everybody, for joining me again. As usually, I will promise to stream more often, but you know how it is. Once the store is opened, it will definitely be more. See you around and have a great weekend, everybody. Bye bye.